Hello? 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 What's up, Hank Hills? How you doing, my guy? Ohio right back at you. Hope everyone is having a fantastic night, yourself included. I found a cute little worm I want to show everyone. Check out this little guy. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. Just a long, black, stringy, flimsy worm. Nothing weird here, right? Nothing weird to see here. Just a little worm minding his business. You know how it is. Follows your mouse everywhere. It's kind of like it's like those guys you see in the parking lots of used car salesmen. And they're flying all over, flapping in the wind. Except a little more ominous. I don't know if I would like trust one that looked like this from the roadside. Usually they have a big smile on their face and there's like a little more color. But I think this guy's pretty chill. Just a nice little relaxing worm. Holy shit! Okay. And on that note, I'd like to welcome everyone to Cursed Websites. Before we get started, I want to ask how everyone's doing, you know? We got a lot of weird, creepy, disturbing shit to get through tonight. Yo, HP, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Ate a cilantro brownie and thought I scammed myself. I made it, but it's just hitting now after 6 hours. So I'm having an interesting day. You picked a really good time for that to kick in, my guy. You picked a very good time for that to kick in. Or more like the brownie picked a very good time to kick in. I know you have very little control over that. But that means that you are entirely guided by me tonight. Your mind is tied onto a very short leash, and I am holding that leash on the other end, and I am leading you into the abyss, my friend. We're gonna journey into the depths together. Was good? Not much, man. I feel like shit. I feel like bona fide shit, actually. Yeah. I don't know if I have COVID. There's a chance that I might have it. I was in pretty close contact with someone who has tested positive for it. I took my first test tonight and it came back negative, so that's a good start, but it sounds like it's pretty common for these things to not give you the most accurate results right away. So I have another test in that pack that I'll be taking tomorrow and we'll see how it goes. I also ordered my 8 free ones online. I suggest y'all do the same. No reason not to, really. But yeah, other than that, I'm pretty good. I had a fantastic trip to Denver this last weekend. Got to see a lot of cool shit. I feel very rejuvenated, very refreshed, revitalized after all that. It was a good time. Very, very short. But it is what it is. I'm glad I got to do it. Yeah, this is a stream I've been actually really wanting to do for a while. And I was planning on doing it later this week so I could give myself some more time to prepare. But now with me feeling kind of shitty today, I don't know if this is going to get worse. And I wanted to quick get a stream in if that's the case. So we've got a handful of especially curated, creepy, weird, off-putting websites to visit tonight. I have no idea how long this is going to be. I just have a bunch queued up. Some are definitely going to be a lot longer to dissect than others. Some will be pretty quick, some will be a little longer. We're not on the dark web at all. None of that shit. Okay? None of this stuff tonight is gonna be like anything illegal or very gory, but there will be some weird, off-putting, disturbing stuff. So I guess trigger warning for anyone who needs to hear it. I don't know if there's really going to be any jump scares outside of that worm that I did just now or anything, but there will be weird stuff. But no gore. When I was doing my research, every single website, I've known about this website for a while, but every single website I visited that was suggesting the creepiest websites kept mentioning, I think it's like, I don't know what the name is. I don't even want to like really advertise it. Find it on your own if you want to. But it's just like a big collection of the black box recordings from airplanes. So it's, you know, it's just like the final audio recordings of all these airplanes that crashed. And it was weird how every single, you know, article I was looking at, this was like one of the most recommended websites, and that just felt icky to me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know where I draw, I really can't say that I draw like a very firm line on the content that I show. Because I feel like my values and beliefs are all over the fucking place. But something about showing or listening to audio recordings of like these pilots' last words, that seemed scummy to me. So we're not going to be doing any of that shit. But there is going to be weird, creepy stuff. So be ready for that. All legal. All legal, nothing illegal tonight, okay? And I'm not taking any last second requests in chat. I don't trust you guys, okay? I don't know a lot of what we're about to see tonight, but I at least did a little bit of preliminary scanning to know that this is safe for me to show on stream. And I just don't trust any of you bastards if you try sending me a link. I'm not going to be opening it on stream, but I will, if you have any suggestions for any creepy websites, definitely send them to me and I will scan them on my own time. Because I'm hoping we can make more than one stream of this. There's a lot of shit to scour on the internet. A lot of weird freaks being given unlimited access to resources to put out their twisted visions for the entire world to see. So I think this will be a recurring segment we do. But without further ado, I guess we'll jump right into it, yeah? cursed website, so are we going to reddit.com? Haha. So funny enough, a lot of people, I was getting pissed at that joke because I kept trying to research websites the past couple days, and everyone made that joke that Reddit is the most cursed. But maybe there will be a day where we check out the most cursed subreddits. That would be something. But in the meantime, we're starting our day off with the joyofsatan.org. Let's go. You're gonna notice a very recurring pattern tonight that all these webs, I shouldn't say all of them, but a large majority of them look like they're pulled straight from the 90s. You know, where it's just this kind of like GeoCities look where it's just text, walls of text against backgrounds. This is probably one of the cleaner looking ones. A lot of them tonight are gonna have really fucked up repeated images and stuff, but yeah. What stuck out to me on this site in particular is that most of them are abandoned tonight, but this one was just updated a little over a week ago. So this is clearly a very active community that we've got going here, and they even have some online forums too. You actually visited this page and believed the stuff on it in 2012? Oh shit. Am I gonna be converted tonight, dude? I'm open-minded. I'm open-minded. I've always thought that Satan was cooler than God, let's be honest. There is no God but myself. Knowing this, who dares worship the false gods of the Quran and Bible? Satan from the Qurat el-Yazid. Most of the writings on this website have been copyrighted. The author grants permission to print these for personal study as long as they are not altered. Darkness is light turned inside out. Beelzebub. Beelzebub? How do you even pronounce that fucking name? This is that, he's like the bug demon, right? He kind of looks like a disgusting bug. Let's see here. Oh no, that's goat. Okay, that's a dick. Okay, okay. Just ignore the child porn that was just on screen for a half second. You didn't see that. He is a bug. It was this kid. Why was he naked? This kid was naked. Oh my god, it showed up again. Okay, fuck this. Get off of here. Back to Joy of Satan. It's not good when Joy of Satan is the better, more appropriate screen. For advanced knowledge in regards to Beelzebub, allegories, and more extensive information about God, click here. The God. The Egyptian hieroglyph for air and wind is very similar to Beelzebub's sigils. My point is, I'm just gonna call him Beelzebub, is Prince of the Air. I find it sickening how the enemy has denigrated our gods and claimed Beelzebub is Lord of the Flies. Oh shit, I'm being called out. I'm being called out. Many Jewish written grimoires have illustrations of ugly flies for Beelzebub, along with their monstrous images for our other gods. So this person is like salty about how their gods, their Daedric princes, are being portrayed in popular religious mediums. Honestly, I would be, that is, if anything, that's what makes me more compelled by this stuff, you know? All these demons look way more badass than some frickin' whitewashed dude with a long beard in a cloak, you know? Satanism has the freaking goat head guy who does the finger thingy. He's got some creepy one-eyed looking guys. That kind of shit's cool. I would not take offense to those being portrayed that way at all, personally. Hail Beelzebub! Wait, wasn't he Beelzebub? Is that a typo? Back to high-ranking gods and crowned princes of hell. The 6 chief gods of hell. Ageliaript? Asmodeus? Flurity? Lucifuge Rofocale? Sargetonatus? Sriracha? Abaddon? Why aren't you... Where are the fucking pictures, man? Where are the fucking pictures? I'm losing interest fast, okay? You can't throw all this text at a new recruit and not show any pictures. This is why people bounce off Christianity, because no one wants to read the Bible. There's no pictures. Oh, that's Satan? That is a typo. What's up, XXPA83 JDF XX? How you doing tonight? Okay, so here we go. This is kind of like the meat and potatoes we got here. For too long, so many lies and so much misinformation have been spread about Satan. Many of us have seen him, have conversed with him, and have even been astrally touched by him. Nearly all of us who know him agree concerning his appearance. Enemies, so-called religions, have far too long written the book on how they believe him to appear, how they believe demons to look, and these are nothing but blasphemous lies. He is not red with horns and a tail, nor does he look like a Halloween monster. He does not have flaming red eyes or rubbery wings. These depictions are intended to insult, denigrate, and blaspheme him. There are some lower orders of demons. They are protectors and messengers who serve the higher-ranking demons. Here are images of how Satan appears to those of us who have seen him. Contrary to Satanism being labeled as darkness, Satan appears wearing a long white robe identical to what he is shown wearing in the images below. He is the top leader of the Nordic gods of the Empire of Orion. Many of us see him often and have a very close relationship with him. Yeah, I'm sure y'all do. He is beautiful. His appearance is almost exactly as in the pictures, other than he rarely appears with wings. It's pronounced Paul? Gotcha. My bad, Paul. My bad. I'll make note of that. This is really weird right now. I was not expecting this. Of course, Satan's day is Monday. That checks out. Satan is sexy. I agree. Dude's ripped. But I feel like this is watered down. This, like I said, if anything, Satan's cool because he looks evil. That was always kind of the draw, right? When you look at him like this, I mean, what's the difference between frickin' normal old God and Jesus? Animals that are sacred to him are the peacock, the serpent, the goat, the dragon, and the raven. Huh. His directions are both south and east? What does that even fucking mean? What does that even mean? So does that mean if you like travel south or east that you are just a follower of Satan? He's a white man with blonde hair. Checks out. That is true. That's a pretty badass painting. His most important day of the year is December 23rd, when the sun is 1 degree into Capricorn. The day following the beginning of the winter solstice is his personal day, which should be observed by every dedicated Satanist. That's just looking to start shit, you know? Thank you so much for the follow, Paul. I appreciate you. Making Satan's Day December 23rd, 2 days away from Christmas, is just trying to stir the pot, man. So far, I've been reading this website for about 10 minutes, and all I'm picking up from this is that whoever is in charge of this is like hella salty. That's all I'm gathering from this. My conversations with Satan, this should be something. I've had many conversations with Father Satan and Azazel. Only very few have I ever written down, of course. Satan and his top-ranking demons do not appear face-to-face to everyone. Those of us who work directly with him, as he advises us and dictates instructions we are to carry out, see him face-to-face. Father Satan is very calm and understanding. He gives his people a sense of peace inside. He does not conform to any of the stereotypical descriptions of him. He is very unique. I have found one must get to know him for oneself. He's unlike anything I've ever read about him. This is silly. Satan frequently emphasized the importance of daily power meditation to me. He has also told me, quote, our side has won, unquote. Satan lost a battle a long time ago, but not the war. He has recently won the war. He is appalled at the condition of the world. Hear me out, Daddy Satan. I could get behind that. To begin with, I want to fill everyone in on a couple of things, so what I am about to relate will make better sense. Okay, here it comes, chat. All this is about to really just start to make sense with this little descriptor here. In my studies, I have read many times of accounts of near-death experiences. I was reading a book, The Military Use of Physics. The author who wrote... Of psychics, sorry. The author who wrote the book was a trained psychic for the US Army. He had a chapter on death and dying. He mentioned hell, what he believed to be hell. These are the same old horror stories where fear is used to manipulate and control due to a lack of knowledge on the part of humanity. The following is what Satan himself had to say about it. Here's an excerpt from a conversation the author had with Satan. I thought of Azazel, and before I knew it, I was sitting beside him in a sort of rest area out of doors. The sky was what we would see as cloudy/light gray. There were marble blocks, alien, something we wouldn't see here, and a marble bench I sat on beside him. In the distance was a slate-colored pyramid. Before I knew it, Father Satan, Daddy Satan, sat down on the other side of me, with me in the middle. He spoke to me for a while, and here's an excerpt of the conversation. The words in between the brackets are my own words. I couldn't remember his exact wording for certain parts of the conversation. Daddy Satan, do you know why the pyramid has so much power? Because it is pointed to the sky. Then I asked him, as I was interested, though not overly concerned about the experiences of many who think what they have seen is hell. There are pockets, vortexes, of very destructive and negative energy. Hatred, anger, fear, murder, death, and every other destructive thing. These are like black holes/wormholes. They accumulate negative energy like a vacuum. When you meditate, notice a difference? Yes. Who the fuck's Maxine? Who the fuck is Maxine? I thought that the author was supposed to be in brackets, but we are talking about the author, Daddy Satan, and Azazel. I don't know who the
Almost forgot your monthly bribe.
I don't know who Maxine is. Thank you for the bribe, Al. I appreciate you, dude. How you doing? We're reading about an author's experience with Satan right now. You came in at a good time. Okay. Maxine, fucking spoiler. So Satan says there are different planes of existence. When you meditate, you elevate to a higher plane. There are different levels, and through meditation, you live on a higher plane than most others. People who are on an already lower level can get tied into this vortex of negative energy and pulled in. Those who, like atheists/non-believers, are on their own and are susceptible to anything. The enemy knows how to use these. When he mentioned the enemy, I saw grays. Then he got this sort of sad look on his face and said, I know they equate that with me. There is a place here that we have for deceased souls. You have seen it. This was the place I saw with the bar room and the people smoking. We protect whoever comes to us. Some are misguided and we reincarnate them until they see the truth and are ready to come here. Most people, those who are without as well, get reincarnated. So all I'm pulling from this is that Daddy Satan's a bit of a soy boy. He's talking about like these freaking... He's talking about negative energy like he's a freaking hippie crystal salesman. He gets a sad look on his face because they know that they equate negative emotions with him. This is pain. This is literally, if anything, I am like so repelled to Satan as I'm reading this. I was coming in with an open mind tonight, chat. I'm pretty agnostic. I guess I'm probably more towards atheism, but I like to believe there's some kind of like bigger picture at play here. Something that's kind of some kind of guiding force for all of us. So I came in with an open mind tonight. Because I thought, hey, Satan's kind of badass. He's the king of rock and roll. He's got crazy red pecs, pretty hot. But this is really repelling me right now. This is very disappointing, HP. I agree. I do like the idea that there's like a bar room with people smoking that they end up at. And I do like the idea that they're like reincarnated until they're ready to come down there. That's probably the coolest thing I've heard so far. Azazel, I don't know who that is disgusted with the degeneration of the human soul. At the base chakra, human beings have been sealed off from energy. This is symbolized by those two angels who guard the tree of life with flaming swords. This is analogous with tying off a limb and allowing no blood or lymph to circulate and leaving it to wither and die. This has been the case with the human soul, which Yahweh has sealed off from Kundalini energy. Our souls have drastically degenerated. Bringing up a Kundalini serpent is very difficult and can be dangerous for the average person, as we are used to operating on a very low level of bioelectricity. Yes. I remember hearing in Sunday school that our low levels of bioelectricity are the only things preventing us from summoning giant serpents onto Earth. Azazel told me 10,000 years ago we were close to perfection. We lived side by side with the gods. The Earth was attacked. Man, I don't know about this. The truth about hell. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not reading any of this bullshit. All right, we got some all caps and bullet points here. So number one, chat, Satan never murdered anyone. Number two, Satan never lied to anyone. Number three, Satan accepts you as you are and does not hate human nature. 4, Satan rules over what is called the occult, which is completely spiritual. 5, Satan gives us knowledge and does not fear human spiritual advancement. 6, Satan does not fear humanity. I feel like they could have lumped together 3 and 6 and had it on like an even one hand, but who am I to judge? Azazel is a demon who in the Jewish tradition of Yom Kippur was a scapegoat who was sent bearing the sins of the Jewish people. He shows it in the Christian's Bible a few times. Okay. Interesting. So what did they, wait, what was their take on Azazel just now? Boom, boom, boom. I thought they like explained him a little bit here. I guess not. What a shock, they're not explaining anything. Ghosts. I'm not reading that. I do like those bullet points. I think Satan accepting you as who you are and not hating human nature, I think that goes a long way to elevate their point. Because, you know, well, I think religions, Christianity is kind of doing like a turn face on gay rights these days. At least churches that I see in like bigger cities are way more accepting of it. I think just because they're so scared of dying out. But that bullet point, that I think immediately elevates Satanism over traditional Christianity. Did you say 3 and 6? Yes, because 3 is Satan accepts you as who you are and does not hate human nature. And 6 is Satan does not fear humanity. I feel like that's just a wordy for the sake of being wordy. That can be combined. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Okay, so again, what really made me interested in this website in particular was how it was just updated a week ago. Literally just a week ago. Satan's library has been fully updated. This is the biggest update of the library for many years, taking thousands and thousands of work hours from many people. Welcome to Satan's library. I love this shit. I love that little GIF on top, dude. The second that we decided as a collective society to stop making websites look like this, the second we started moving away from this is when we started failing as humans, okay? This was peak internet right here. You better not call it bullshit, Al. This is art. And you better get used to it. There's gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff tonight. A 40-day meditation program for beginners. Oh my god. Joy of Satan Ministries 40-day self-empowerment program. Come on. I don't know how they keep taking like the most badass concept here and just like making it sound so dull. High Priest Hooded Cobra 666 sounds badass though. I agree, that old website look, even in a creepy setting like this, it makes me like warm and fuzzy inside. Satanism is a serious religion and it's called spiritual because Satanists are very serious in meditating, which is the essence of mastering the spirit and soul. In order to do magic, improve as a person, get to know Satan all for yourself and family, become a god in your own right, you must practice meditation and become adept in this discipline. If there are other questions, find us on the Yahoo groups. Are you kidding me? It doesn't even lead anywhere, it just goes to their main page. Oh my god, there is an assassination attempt on Putin. That's nuts. Oh, it was 2 months ago already? Okay, let's not get sidetracked. As I grow older, I think more about reincarnation and think that to be more plausible. Karma and the effects of light. I love the idea of reincarnation. I really do. I can't say that I believe in it. Like my mind just doesn't think that that is really what happens. But I would love for that to be what happens. I really would. There's something that's really comforting to me about the idea that we're just kind of on like an endless loop. Just living completely different, separate lives. Like it's just a bunch of little chapters in a huge story. But I just don't actually believe in it. But maybe I need to just study it more, who knows. Meditations need not be rushed. Good to know. Aura cleaning. A clean aura will rid you of bad influences and bad energies, keeping you strong and healthy. Should be done daily. This, I wouldn't say this is bad. They're literally telling you to do like yoga and breathing exercises. That's probably a good thing to do, really. I'll put it on the list tonight if it doesn't have like any gore or like any actual deaths or anything. I mentioned earlier that I kept getting recommended a website that's like the final audio recordings of planes before they crashed. I didn't want to show any of that because that just seems like distasteful, which says something if I'm saying that. And I want to avoid like any gore or anything tonight, but I'm down for anything that's weird and creepy and unsettling in any way. How did I find this website? So actually, believe it or not, don't tell dad, but I did find this website way back in the day in like middle school. But all you need to do these days is just look up like creepiest websites and then you'll see a bunch of Reddit posts. So one second, what is these meditations? How to clean your aura. Visualize a bright light all over yourself. Hold this for 1 or more minutes. It doesn't take very long. Now visualize the light even brighter and more intensified on each of your chakras like a miniature sun. That's all there is to it for a short working. To fully clean your aura, recite a satanic rosary. Oh Jesus. This is getting way too complicated for me. For attracting money? Your satanic rosary should have 108 beads, so one side of the main line should end with 8. You want to start with the side that has 9. Breathe in and on the exhale, vibrate. Dudes, my aura is so clean right now. For black magic, use the rosary the same way to pump negative energy into your target. Does anyone want to volunteer in chat for me to pump some black magic into you? For black magic workings, it's very important to use a separate rosary. The rosary accumulates energy and can become more and more powerful every time you use it. Obviously, contrary energies here can clash and cancel each other out. I have used the satanic rosary for both attaining my desires and for just raising my energies. Working with runes is extremely powerful, and during the meditation, it is not unusual to see certain aspects of your soul and feel the energy aligning itself. Copyright 2007, Joy of Satan Ministries, Library of Congress number. What kind of beads are we talking about here? Don't pump black magic into Putin, he's trained in dark arts. Oh my god, dude, there's just everything you click on this website just brings you to like an entirely new overwhelming page. Freeing the soul. So it looks like these meditations are, there's like beginning, intermediate, and advanced. Once again, I find myself kind of amazed at how much overlap there is between this Satanism site and, you know, basic white bitch crystal girls. Because listen to this, like, you have articles for drawing energy, how to detach unwanted people / energies from your aura, concentrating the elements, color meditation. Maybe there's just more in common with those two groups than we thought. You're right, HP. White bitches do love to be Wiccans. There is like a very active Wiccan community in Milwaukee here. Third eye. Okay. We're probably going to be bouncing off of here soon because we have a lot of other websites to hit. But before we bounce off, we should probably see the online forums and see what kind of people are here discussing things. And again, I want to make this really clear, chat. Like this is active. This post right here, this is from last Sunday. This is an active community. And it was, this post in particular was just updated 3 days ago. What is that? Is that like a freaking profile picture? Is that like an avatar from World of Warcraft? The polar bear? Everyone seems very nice here. I would be honored if I could help. These people are really nice. Almost looks like EverQuest. That's probably actually what it is. Okay, pumpkin. Who goes on joysofsatan.org and makes an account called pumpkin671? That's funny. Okay, let's get off this post. I want to see like what these forums look like. What are they talking about? Okay, this literally was just posted a couple, like probably just a couple hours ago, because it says it's from tomorrow at midnight. Former Jehovah's Witness / Catholic seeking the truth. Hello, my name is Carlos, and I wish to talk about my life as it is full of strange events and traumas, as well as sexual and domestic abuse, with a mix of optimism and love for my childhood best friend. I wish I could have a conversation with him again one day. And this person says, judging for your title, we have to welcome you and do not feel alone, as there are many people here who have underwent similar, very evil circumstances in the hands of the enemy. Trigger warning for everyone. This sounds kind of kind of iffy here, but that's not really the right word. You know what I mean? It's going to talk about some serious shit. But these include sexual and other forms of harassment that come directly from the enemy and their dogma, which as always abuses human beings without mercy. We are against them because they are the world's true evil, falsely presenting itself as good. I have to also say I find it quite saddening and negative the choice of name you have picked for your account to write your story. Try to read the JOS and see what you can gain from it to improve your inner situation. That is sad, because that person is saying their account name is Stolen Childhood. I don't know what to make of this right now, because I want to sit here and say it's cool that they're like welcoming this guy and they're being really friendly and like a positive, productive place for him, but that's what all religions do, you know? Like, I'd love to give these guys the benefit of the doubt here and just be like, this is nice that they're giving them this, like, outlook. That they're giving him this, like, area where he can speak his truths without fear of judgment. But that's what every single cult and religion does, so I don't know. I'm not gonna read all this, but everyone is a Jew, question mark? His name is HP. Oh my god, it is HP Hooded Cobra 666. Oh my god, they're giving their thoughts on the Ukraine war. False flags in Ukraine, have no doubt. Biden's handlers want this war. Oh boy. Do not listen to any bullshitter that tells you this event is to be taken lightly or it doesn't matter. These people are literally clueless. Who the fuck has said that we should not be taking the Ukraine war seriously? Who the fuck has said that? I would love to know who is saying that kind of stuff. Jesus. I don't even want to get into that. The issue here is that these guys speak in like huge novels. These aren't quick little posts. Blacks for Satan. Joy of Satan for animal care. Cat food. I just read the sermon about how bad commercial cat food, wet and dry, is for pets. Over the last few years, the pet food companies have seemed to step up their games. I have no problem buying ground turkey, etc. for our cats. My problem lies with the fact that my cats love their dry food. Are the new all-natural dry foods any good for cats? If not, are there any natural substitutes I can get them? Thanks, for me and my fur babies. Cats do need their dry food. Good dry cat food contains nutrients that are essential for cats that a cat cannot obtain from a meat-only diet. Thank you. Holy shit. If there's anything I can be thankful for in this website right now, it's that they are not gonna be abusing their cats. They know what they're talking about. Cats should always have good quality dry food available 24/7. Yes, this is costly, but much cheaper than vet bills and the misery of losing a loved one. Okay. You know, these Satanists aren't so bad after all. Especially not High Priestess Maxine Dietrich. I was really scared with how this topic was gonna go, but these guys have a clear head on them with this kind of shit. That's a good point, Al. That's a good point. The shelling and stuff has been going on since 2014. I think it was just the fact that, like, actually invading with tanks and shit didn't happen until recently, and that's why the world was tuned into it now. But you do make a good point. Oh god. I'm kind of scared to read some of these now. My cat seems off. Oh no, now they're... Try doing returning curses ritual for him. Yes, try more activities with him. This will tell you whether he is bored or depressed for another reason. Thank you. Okay. We should... Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice the freaking swastikas there. That's probably not a good thing, yeah. I love how I didn't even notice that this whole time. I've been too concerned with them talking about cats. My ugly but beautiful cat. This is the last one I'm looking at. This is the last one I'm looking at. Some lady gave her to me as a kitten and I couldn't say no. She just showed up at my house and was like, here's a kitten for you. It's not easy to say no to a kitten. And I couldn't. I wanted to find my own familiar, but it didn't work out that way. Because who can say no to a loud purring kitten? Anyway, I feel like an asshole saying this, but the colors on her face bother me. Aww. I know it's superficial, but it's my job to love her and makes it hard. She's not attractive in that area, and it hurts me to even look at her sometimes. Her coat is gorgeous. It's just the way it's played out on her face, not so much. I love her a lot, but I have hang-ups from it, and they battle in my mind. A lot of friction. What the fuck? I don't know if I can actually show that. The booba. Seems like you really need to control your thoughts. Do some void, it will help with those random thoughts. You'll love the cat bit by bit, but just control your thoughts. The enemy can cause random thoughts and attacks like that. See, and again, it's funny, like, that kind of shit, saying the enemy can cause random thoughts and attacks like that. That is exactly what your fucking old Catholic priest is saying about Satan. It's just so funny when you're like in the middle of all this shit and you see all the similarities between both sides. My cat's ugly as hell and I don't care. Attaboy, Hank. You love that ugly cat with all your heart, my guy. Yes, okay. Shadow Cat, Mr. EverQuest over here is asking for a picture of the cat. We need to see if we get one. Hi, Shadow Cat. I would post a picture of her, but I would not want her harmed by the enemy. What the fuck? Okay, so that's it for Satanism, the joys of Satanism.org. I don't think I've been swayed at all following this. And we only, I mean, to be fair, we only scraped the surface of what they're trying to give us here, but I really don't want to like sit here and take the time to read these walls of text, because most of it doesn't fucking make any sense. The Teens for Satan e-group. This group is for 13 to 19-year-olds who wish to learn in a friendly environment free from Xian harassment. Okay. I was about to do that. I would have happily talked to someone just now if I could have. Anyways, yeah. That's the joys of Satanism.org. If anyone has any more thoughts or questions about this, feel free to hit them up and create an account on the boards. And you can hang out with some neo-Nazis and cat haters. You might have found my old post there. Do you know what your old username was? I would have loved to see that. Holy shit, there are 129 people online right now. That's kind of nuts. Giga Chat finds you in the... Okay, 1 second, let's pull this up. I'm pulling this up, HP. Give me a sec. I have like 3 separate Google Chromes opened up right now, and I'm trying to put it on the right one. Screw it, I can just do it a different way. 1 sec. It reminded you of me. Giga Chad finds you in the back rooms. It's so stupid. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we got plenty more content tonight, for better and worse. So yeah, up next, I think you guys have probably seen this guy's face. Coming up next here. This will be kind of familiar. This is one that's circulated the internet for quite a while, actually. I wonder what the average age of the users are in that chat room. I feel like for something like this, it has to be like a huge variety. Like I could see it being really young shithead teenagers all the way up to like 70-year-olds who only use this website. Again, it's just funny because they're all doing the exact same thing that they denounce in other religions, so. But yeah, moving on. Up next, we have Ever Dream This Man. Every night throughout the world, hundreds of people dream about this face. In January 2006 in New York, the patient of a well-known psychiatrist draws the face of a man that has been repeatedly appearing in her dreams. On more than one occasion, that man has given her advice on her private life. The woman swears she has never met the man in her life. That portrait lies forgotten on the psychiatrist's desk. That portrait, sorry, I'm laughing at someone responding to my Instagram story. The portrait lies forgotten on the psychiatrist's desk for a few days until one day another patient recognizes that face and says that the man has often visited him in his dreams. He also claims he's never seen that man in his waking life. The psychiatrist decides to send the portrait to some of his colleagues that have patients with recurrent dreams. Within a few months, 4 patients recognize the man as a frequent presence in their own dreams. All the patients refer to him as this man. From January 2006 until today, at least 2,000 people have claimed they have seen this man in their dreams in many cities all over the world. Los Angeles, Berlin, Sao Paulo, Tehran, Beijing, Rome, Barcelona, Stockholm, Paris, New Delhi, Moscow, etc. At the moment, there is no ascertained relation or common trait among the people. Sorry, I'm still looking at someone responding to my story right now. Poor guy. It's someone's responding to my Instagram story who potentially gave me COVID right now, and I feel bad. Okay. At the moment, there's no ascertained relation or common trait among the people that have dreamed of seeing this man. Moreover, no living man has ever been recognized as resembling the man of the portrait by the people who have seen this man in their dreams. The aim of this website is to help those who have seen this man in their dreams and to foster communication among them, and to understand who this man is and why he appears in an apparently patternless array of situations in the dreams of such diverse human subjects. So let's see this. So they have a bunch of little tabs here we can explore. We can even contact them. You can't see it right now, but it brings up another window that says, yes, I dreamt about this man. And I can send this website my first, last name, city, state, email, and the message about how I had a dream about this man. So let's see how some people have envisioned this guy in their dreams. I've had this recurrent dream for some years now. A tall, dark man shows me a picture and asks me if I can recognize my father in it. The man in the picture is this man I've never seen before. He looks nothing like my dad. Nevertheless, I explicitly answer that I do recognize my father. At this point, I usually wake up feeling very peaceful. Other times the dream continues. I am standing before my father's grave. I place some flowers on the ground and I realize the photograph on the tombstone is missing. Another person recollects, I fell in love with him from the very first time I saw him in my dream. Even though if I think about it, I must admit he's really ugly. And yet each and every time he sweeps me off my feet with his romantic gestures and sweet words. He buys me flowers, jewelry, and he takes me out to dinner or to the beach to watch the sunset. This anonymous source recalls, I've never had homosexual relationships or even fantasies, but I dream about having sex. I dream about having sexing with this man all the time. I must admit, he has a lot of imagination and he pleases me. Sometimes when I wake up, I discover I have had a nocturnal emission. I dreamt this man was Brazilian and very handsome. He was a school teacher type with 6 fingers on his right hand. He said if the US had a nuclear disaster, go north. That creeps me out for some reason. The first time I had a dream about this man, I was having a hard time at work. I had a dream about getting lost in a huge and deserted shopping mall. Suddenly this man appeared and I started running away from him. He chased after me for what seemed like an hour until I found myself against a wall in the kids area in a supermarket. At this point, he smiled at me and he showed me the way out towards the cash desks and I woke up. Ever since that night, this man has appeared in all of my dreams. And he always gives me directions to get out of the dream and wake up. That sounds a little more fitting. All these people are like having horny wet dreams about this guy. I feel like if he'd be in my dream, I'd be shitting my pants. I dreamt this man was in my mirror watching me, saying nothing, and he was wearing glasses. He never moved the entire time I saw him. He was like a statue, so still. Okay. So let's see some theories that they're crafting on who the fuck this man is. The archetype theory, according to Jung's psychoanalytic theory, is that this man is an archetypal image belonging to the collective unconscious that can surface in times of hardship. Emotional development, dramatic changes in our lives, stressful circumstances, etc., and particularly sensitive subjects. The religious theory, according to this theory, is that this man is the image of the Creator. That is to say, one of the forms in which God manifests himself today. This is the reason why his indications and the word he utters during the dreams should be decidedly followed by the dreamers. If this was the face of a god in any religion, I would stay as fucking far away as possible. If I had to choose between a religion that has this guy as their god and Scientology, then you better believe I'm gonna become Tom Cruise's #1 fan. The dream surfer theory. It is the most interesting theory and the one that has the greatest implications, but it also has the lowest scientific credibility. According to this theory, this man is a real person who can enter people's dreams by means of specific psychological skills. Some believe that in real life this man looks like the man in the dreams. Others think that the man in the dreams looks completely different from his real life counterpart. Some people seem to believe that behind this man there is a mental conditioning plan developed by a major corporation. You think this is like those drug fairies, where this one drug makes everyone see fairies even if they've never heard about them, and there's cases across multiple countries? I don't know, man. I mean, my first instinct is that What I truly believe here is that someone just started doing this shit. They just made this creepy face and just started posting it online everywhere. And then I feel like someone comes in and makes this website, giving it like credibility and making it like a whole thing. And that from this point on, now everyone's gonna start actually dreaming about this man, because everyone's seeing this shit and it's scaring the hell out of them. And it's like manifesting itself in your mind. That's how I personally feel about it. But maybe I'm gonna be swayed by the end of this. The dream imitation theory. This is a scientific psychosociological theory which claims that this phenomenon has arisen casually and is progressively developed by imitation. Basically, when people are exposed to this phenomenon, they become so deeply impressed that they start seeing this man in their dreams. Okay. Well, that's exactly what I feel like is happening right now. That's kind of creepy how that happened. The last theory is daytime recognition. This theory states that the apparitions of this man are purely casual. Normally, we do not remember precisely the faces we see in our dreams. The image of this man would thus be an instrument which, in the subject's waking life, facilitates recognition of an undefined onirical image. These are some of the original drawings made by people who have seen this man. He seems way less creepy in that one. Same with that. That one's unsettling. That guy's fine. That's fucking creepy. That is really unsettling. That just makes him look more like a frickin' bug than anything. Dude looks like a deformed dragonfly or something. What the hell? That one's okay. The last one looks creepy. Ooh, I don't like that at all. I agree with you, Al. Like, when people keep mentioning how they're having, like, sexy times with this guy in their dreams, I don't buy into it. But, like I said, I'm willing to believe there are people who have actually had some, like, frickin' nightmares or something with this guy involved just because they've been exposed to it in this kind of way. Because that's just what, like, our mind does during dreams. It just, like, rejumbles everything that we've experienced and thought about in the past like 24 hours or so and just arranges it in a really weird way. In the world. Oh my god. Here's Russia. Serbia. South Korea. Look at these people just casually staring at that. My face would look so much more tormented than that. These guys look way too straight-faced to be staring at that. Also, it looks like someone like wrote down a phone number on it with pen. That's creepy. New York Psychiatric Institute. Do not post notices on this bulletin unless they are for PRB approved protocols and do not cover notices already posted. Well, I'm sure that got took down like 30 seconds after this picture was taken. I like how it covers up, have you started using cocaine recently? California? Look at the freaking marquee sign. Goodbye, Michael Jackson. We miss you. That is too funny. Barcelona. It is interesting how in every one of these pictures there's like at least one person who's actually looking at it, it seems like. Although for all we know, you know, they're just posing for it. Also, I want to point out when I went to Spain, I went to Barcelona and Madrid, you will never see it like a single fat person over there, but everyone is fucking smoking all the time. Everyone smokes there. But there's no fatties. That's their trade-off. Download. So this is the flyer people are printing out. Every night, all over the world, hundreds of people see this face in their dreams. If this man appears in your dreams too, or if you have any information that can help us identify him, please contact us. Thisman.org. News. All right, cool. So it looks like the last time this website has been updated was 11 years ago. Oh no, wait, I'm wrong. It was updated 9 years ago. My bad. That's my bad. Coverage on Metro? Oh, damn, that sucks. Apparently they were getting some press articles about it. Are any of these actually still on? Let's see. Coverage on Edmund Journal? No. Coverage on Suite 101. Damn it, none of these are actually legit. So it says the latest news is on Facebook. Oh, look at that. The last post was on my birthday. So it's kind of active-ish. Somewhere in Italy. Look at that. See, this is why you can't even, like, there's no credibility to this, because now we're just at a point where people are just flat out memeing it. Now they're just freaking putting his face on tapestries and hanging it. This commenter says, I lived with him since 5 years and he is killed. He is very, very, very bad man. If you look into his eyes, you will feel depression immediately. Believe or not, and in the end, he killed. Bad death. This guy said I found him. Holy shit, that actually does kind of look pretty similar. Copy paste his name? I don't want to. What, do you want me to translate it? Oh, I'm scared. Lord Farag marvels at him. Now I'm fucking scared. Why did you have to make me do that? Why did you make me do that? That's the creepiest thing I've seen tonight. Who the fuck is Farag? JD Farag? Oh. Yeah, that actually is like a pastor, I guess. Huh. Live streams. See now we're down the rabbit hole. See, that's so weird to me. Like, who is leaving comments like that? Who is leaving comments on this post saying shit like, I lived with him since 5 years and he is killed. He is very, very, very bad man. If you look into his eyes, you will feel depression immediately, believe it or not. And in the end, he killed bad death. Who's leaving comments like that and then their name translates to like worshiping this religious figure? That's so weird, man. And look at this freaking background. What the hell is going on here? God in his word has told us what's going to happen before it happens. When it begins to happen, non-believers will believe and believers will look up knowing our redemption draws near. Oh God, they have their own fucking form too. The social well? A funny to get started. Oh sure, this was just like you, Glenn, getting raptured right in the middle of a big traffic jam. Just look at that smile on his face. Content removed by author. So there's just a bunch of boomers posting actual boomer humor on these forums, and the front page just shows like a world getting bombed. And apparently that's supposed to be salvation. Well, this was a very unexpected detour. We should go back to that Facebook dude and see what his profile is. Damn it. Can't even look at his picture. Holy shit. I didn't know Facebook's security was that beefed up these days. Looks like a friggin' Dark Souls boss. I used to have this toy. That's not really a toy now, is it? This is the less intimidating version of this man. That looks way less creepy. Okay, that's spot on too, except he probably doesn't have the balding. Nice. That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that fucking sweater is actually kind of lit. This guy in the picture looks like a cross of Cole Sprouse and Baker Chase Powell. I don't know who Baker Chase Powell is, but I definitely see the Cole Sprouse in that. Ever dreamt this man? Me neither. Okay, well, anyways, I think that's enough coverage on Ever Dreamt This Man. I definitely think it's bullshit. That's for sure. I don't buy into this at all, but kind of interesting how it spurred some kind of like cultural phenomenon. I think that part's more interesting than anything, honestly. That people like latched on to this so much and now you just see random flyers all over the world of it. Okay, sorry, I need to see what the shop is too. Original stickers and cards. Cool. All right, well, next one's gonna be kind of a quick one here. It's pretty one note, but it's interesting. This is a website called thispersondoesnotexist.com. And basically what we're seeing here is that an AI takes a bunch of pictures of real people and mashes them together and just creates a completely fake identity on here every time you refresh the page. So none of the faces that we're seeing right now are actual real people. All this shit is just generated by an AI. Which is, I think, more cool than creepy, but also unsettling at the same time. Looks like someone from Top Gun. And it's funny because in almost every picture, if you look close enough, there are like really, really tiny discrepancies that give away that's not like a real person, like super tiny shit. But this one, like right here, this is, I can't look at a single thing on this picture and think that like this is fake. You could show me this and I would absolutely believe it's real. Even right now, I like would think it's real. I cannot find a single discrepancy. Besides, like, all the backgrounds are kind of like abstract. But outside of that, usually like looking at jewelry is a really good indicator on some of these that something's up. But this one's kind of tough. I guess you can look at the fact that it's different earrings, but that's not that weird. They hide the blending with the unnatural lighting. Chins too. Now I'm gonna look at the chins. I guess this here, you can kind of look at his left shoulder and it's a little off, but that just, you wouldn't think of that when you're looking at this normally. I guess this one, the ear a little bit, that earring is kind of off, but damn. Chin's, the foreground chin is at a different angle to the neck and never in a way it looks natural. Okay. I think that looks natural, although you can't really see most of his neck. Let's do a different one. I don't know. I mean, like, it just kind of looks like they're... Like, this one, it looks like she's going like this. You can even see the little fat folds in her neck. She's got some white shit in her ear. I guess that's unnatural. Oh, her right cheek is kind of weird too. The way it kind of bulges out. But again, you show this to any unsuspecting person and like they're just gonna think that's just a abnormality in the person themselves. Like they just think, oh yeah, she has a fat right cheek. I'm trying to find one like where it looks obvious. Okay, this one's fucked up. That left ear is way too big. Both the ears look completely different from each other. That one's pretty obvious. That background looks a little too, like, obvious as well. That something's up. It's those little, like, this right here, where the mouse is. It's those little blemishes that really give it away. Where it's not just, like, a blemish, but it almost looks like it's a bubble, and the lighting changes on it. That guy looks normal, although I guess going off what Al says, the neck does look kind of weird relative to the chin. The hair looks a little weird behind the ear. This little spot right here, it looks like the neck goes directly into the chin. Damn, dude, this shit is way too advanced. It is kind of scary, like how much AI technology has developed in recent years. But with deep fakes and everything, I think that's something we should be concerned about. They do it with artwork too. This art does not exist.com. That's not true. It exists now, man. Now, this is kind of beautiful. I like that. This just looks like it'd be a bunch of like indie rock album covers. Or some other ones they do. They have cats? Oh. That one looks uncanny. That one looks uncanny. Something's not right there. There are a few websites that do AI music composition and they always fail blind tests, as in no one can tell the difference. That's what's so creepy, dude. Like AI is, even rudimentary AI these days it's too advanced. It's really unsettling. That's something I think that we as a collective society need to be more concerned about. Why all these fake cats cuter than my real cat? Dude, you need to send a picture of your cat in Discord now. I want to see your ugly cat. Okay. Well, that's it for that. Nice little distraction. Not really creepy so much as it is just interesting, and I think that's kind of the case for the next website too. This is a website called pointerpointer.com. And any place that you hover your cursor on the screen, it will generate a picture of someone pointing to your cursor. Excuse me? I guess you guys can't really see it, but there's a... Oh, you can see it, you just can't see his face. That's the weirdest one I've seen so far. That's a close second. I guess what makes this website creepy is just the fact that I don't know where the hell they're pulling all these pictures from. Because they all have that early 2000s look to them. Like, these must be old MySpace pictures. But like, where is this website pulling all these pictures from? That's the thing that kind of concerns me a little bit. I got one of those twice, did I? Wait, where even is my cursor? Okay, my cursor's on like the very bottom right here. I don't even think there's a finger in this picture. There's def a set number of photos. It's just weird because all these photos seem so intimate, you know? Every single one of these seems like we shouldn't be seeing them. That's a good idea, Al. I'm gonna get that old lady again. Watch. Damn it. There, yep, okay, there she is. There's the old lady. Easy. That makes me feel way better. Honestly. But I'm still a little unsettled where they got all these pictures from. Like, imagine if you were on this website and you did this and you just saw a picture of yourself show up. That guy looks like he's taking a shit and didn't think anyone was watching. Holy shit, and even like the slightest movement of the mouse. The slightest movement is enough to like trigger a new picture. Oh my god, I do not like that one at all. That one gave me goosebumps, man. I don't like this. That's spooky. That's me? No, it isn't. He has way too much hair. I like the old school Wendy's cup. Ew. That one's a little... Oh, no, I guess it's the guy in the green shirt pointing. This is just really weird, man. I don't know, like I said, this isn't creepy, but it's just weird. Oh my god, that is a person's finger. I was very confused. Like this. This is just like a mom taking a picture of her daughter's dance performance. And now it's on here. How did they get that? Where did they get that? And like I said, every single one of these pictures has a very late 90s, early 2000s aura to it. Okay. Well, that does it for pointerpointer.com. The next one, we're getting into some really weird shit. Chat, we're getting into some really weird shit here. So this is ShaySt.John.net. You guys may have seen some of these videos on YouTube back in the day. I do have one queued up here to give a little context to this shit. This is why I like taking pictures. These are strange, but there's some story. Exactly. That's why you take candid pictures. I've always been a big fan of candid pictures over posing and getting everyone together to smile. I think the candid stuff is always so much better. But yes, this is ShaySt.John.net. It's funny how it says .com because it's .net. And the only way you can access this website these days is via the Internet Archive's Wayback Machine because it has been removed. There's some context to that. But if you don't know who Shay St. John is, they made a handful of videos on YouTube way back in the day. Very weird, fucking disturbing videos. And they all kind of play out like this. What kind of mouse goes in and out like that? That's some Tom and Jerry bullshit right there. This is more funny than unsettling. I agree with you on that, actually. I think when you first are exposed to this, your first immediate reaction is to be fucking freaked out. But then when you actually watch some of these videos, you realize they're kind of funny. Okay, so there's one that is actually funny, I think. Let me find it here. It's called the hand thing. Yes, here we go. This I actually think is funny. Me and Josh still quote this to this very day. We used to watch the shit out of this video back in high school.
God, what is that? Shay, what is it? Hood. You've been doing this for 24/7.
I've been doing this 24/7.
Heard you were. Jordan told me you had been doing it on a sleeping bag earlier.
I heard. I heard.
I can't stop doing the
I
thing.
heard.
What is it? God, I heard.
I heard. I heard.
Shay. My hands are hurting, Shay. What is that? God, what is it?
But you guys get it. There is like backstory to these. This isn't creepy. This is an advanced type of comedy. I love how everyone's sense of humor devolved to a point that now scary and weird stuff is peak comedy. This feels like something you would see on Adult Swim at 2 a.m. when you can't find the remote. So yeah, there was actually a guy, obviously a guy making these, and he said like there was a storyline that this Shay St. John character was like a former model that got into a bad accident and had to replace most of their body with mannequin parts. What's kind of upsetting is that the person who made these actually died of alcoholism a while ago. Apparently they had like internal bleeding from alcoholism. And this happened back in like the early 2010s. So I think that's why the website domain, you can't even access it anymore, which really fucking sucks. Because this website is wild. And I would say the website is the creepiest part of all this Shay St. John stuff. There's really unsettling stuff in here. It's the first of many websites tonight that's going to be just straight up nonsensical bullshit. And even on here, we can't see it in its full glory. And that's actually the case for a lot of these websites I've noticed. All these old creepy websites completely relied on Flash Player, which is no longer a thing. So a lot of these old sites are just kind of gone to the wind. But yeah. There's a lot to explore here. I don't really know where to start. Yes, I feel fantastic, HP. Oh, dude, we're gonna do that in the next time. Next time we do this, thank you for reminding me of that, because that guy had a website and there is some weird shit behind that video. Thank you for reminding me that existed. I'm gonna make a mental note to bring that up in the next time we do this, because there is backstory to that video I want to get into. I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. For some of these, it's more of who made these, what were they thinking? Exactly. That's where I'm coming from on a lot of these creepy websites, HP, is because no matter what your purpose or intention is, it's not like the easiest thing to make a website. And it's really hard. For this one, it's very performative. Like, this guy made it very clear that this was all an act and he was doing performance shit. But some of the websites that we're gonna get to later are just like completely unhinged people who went out of their way to learn how to code, learn basic coding, and made these like completely jumbled sites because they felt like they needed to speak their truth to the world. That's the creepy part. But we'll just go ahead and click on the fame category, see where that takes us. Kiko, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're visiting some cursed websites tonight, and you're jumping in on a very good moment. Shay St. John, hasn't everyone had a breakdown by the age of 8? One of the most endearing entertainers of our time. Look at me in that poster, God. Look at me in that poster. Potty said everyone told her they thought I was great. The only problem, Kristen didn't rate. Kristen was getting mixed up with the whole Ka thing way before the washroom. This is the cover to my new album, Bubbleria. And almost every single picture on this website, if you click it, it will take you somewhere else. It just frickin' downloaded a file onto my computer. That's lovely. Let me quick play it.
Hollywood Boulevard said they're gonna put this new little place for me to sing and dance. It's called the Shea National Theater. Hug it. Oh.
All right. Well, it's just Shay St. John in a wheelchair in a parking lot. In that video, you're not missing much. I have a feeling that's not going to be the only weird file that gets forced onto the compooper tonight. A photo of Kristen and me on the set of Washroom. My legs had broken off again, so Kristen and I had to sit on this freezing set waiting for our next shots to be filmed. Nobody wanted to help out. Everyone was real jealous of Kristen and me because we had all the real good ideas on the set. Meet Shay. Jesus. I mean, every single fucking part of this site, it just opens up another labyrinth. And none of this makes sense. Oh my god. Does it show you guys the pop-up right now? Yeah, it does. Web.archive.org says, yes, I was in an accident. Yes, I have a band. Yes, my DVD will come out soon. God. Safe and sane. I'm sorry, I don't even know like what to commentate with this. God damn it, it keeps fucking downloading files. Stop. Sores? I'm scared to click this. Did you hear? Yes, I got sores again. I was worrying so much about the drowning video this past week. I think that may have caused the outbreak. I do not want to be in a drowning video. I do not care what my manager says. Now I have these sores to deal with. God. These sores are gross. They burn and itch. Sometimes the sores last a week. It is the pre-release. It is safeandsane.mov. Cake recipe. Tweety S. Powers. It does suck, dude. We lost a lot of history to Flash Player no longer being supported. That's a huge bummer. Like I said, a lot of old websites that were recommended when I was doing research for this, you can't even like see anything anymore because none of them work. This one, fortunately, is mostly intact. Tissue. Maury meets Tissue. Don't laugh, it is not funny. Look at that poor child. The parents should be arrested. That girl is only 3 years old. She told Maury that she is a big fan of mine. I think it might be nice if I paid Tissue a visit. So they named the child Tissue. Tissue would enjoy a day at the fun bubble. Rice cakes and water only. I want to help Tissue, not make it worse. Pixton said she thought Tissue was too fat to be any fun. I think Tissue and I would have a great day. Tissue apparently saw this ad. The ad is several years old and was seen only in Hawaii. Tissue's mom had a pile of old magazines she had brought back from Hawaii. She would let Tissue play with the pages. Tissue fell in love with the ad and me. Her mom told me she would try to eat the ad. Tissue told her mommy Shay is yummy. I do not like her mom. Look what she did to Tissue. I want to help Tissue. Good intentions. Let's click on the word problems. The Cerebellibium Group. Welcome to the Cerebellibium info site. Are you suffering from the telltale signs? We are here to help. Recent updates. CBB sufferers view reality different than non-sufferers. Press link to view study. This could be what you have been suffering from or a person close to you. Having an explanation to why you act this way is the first step in getting better. Good luck. Every single picture is a link on here. Every single picture on this website takes you somewhere else. It's nuts. It's like a never-ending mindfuck labyrinth. Huh. Again, I guess this website, you can find solace in the fact that, like, this guy did make a point of acknowledging that this was all, like, a big act. But fuck, is this stuff weird, man. I don't know how to get back. I'm stuck in purgatory. Cool. Oh, okay, let's click on Weird. I can't wait to see what Weird has to offer. Hobo Sunday? Happy Hobo Sunday. God damn it, it keeps fucking downloading these. Okay, we'll listen to Hobo Sunday. Now I'm curious. It's already on the fucking PC. Aw, it doesn't work. No Hobo Sunday. Down the road, you might check out The Master of Metal. More of it trying to be funny through an act, but still kind of strange. It's good to know. I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot of these kinds of things going forward because I find this shit infinitely fascinating, dude. There's so much history in these websites that, like, is just completely forgotten about. This installed itself on my PC again.
What's wrong with your face? Maybe we can put some makeup on it. Hold on. What do you think? Hold on. What do you think? What do you think?
I don't know what to think, dude. I don't know what to think of this entire fucking stream. Hold on. Hold on. I'm holding on. I'm holding on tight. I like that noise.
ready to go to the club? No, hold on. John, you want to go to the club later? Yeah. John, you want to go to the club? John, you want to go to the club? John, you want to go to the club? I'm going to go to the club today. Okay, okay. Yeah, see you later. I'm going to go to the club now. Honey, let's go to the club. God.
Hold on. The end. Jesus, dude. People popcorn. You got Hobo Monday? Let's see it. Hobo Sunday, my bad. Excuse me. Alright, we gotta watch Hobo Sunday. There is like... There is a lot of effort going into these, dude. There's so many visuals. I want to work 2 days a week too, man. That would be lovely. I want to be on that Hobo Sunday life. Okay. You gotta wonder what the videos would be looking like if they were if he was still alive making this shit. DVD info. So I've seen the DVD mentioned. Oh my god, there was actually a DVD. The DVD is now ready to be ordered and shipped to you. Finally, the wait is over. The illustration to the left is the actual front cover to the DVD. The cover illustration was created by the talented Ed Yada Yada. The cover design layout was done by Holland. If you would like to see the back cover, press here. $22 for the DVD. Two hours. There was 2 hours of content on that DVD. Fuck that. Your brain would seriously be mush if you actually sat through that, through the end. We sit here like it's basically nothing but our parents, man. Yeah, dude. I would not want to show my parents this. Okay, 1 second. Let's read what the description for the DVD actually is. Welcome to the fun bubble. Over 2 hours of crazed entertainment. An epileptic woman, with no arms or legs. Shay lives in sunny California with her friend Kiki, a badly disfigured baby doll. This is a series of shorts documenting the daily collision of Shay's glamorous fantasies with the physical limitations of her everyday life. As bile-inducing as a Fulci film, as liturgically profane as Jodorowsky, only without a hint of blood, violence, nudity, cursing, or off-color subject matter of any sort. That's true. We haven't heard like a single cuss or seen any actual gore in any of this. That's actually pretty impressive. These films, with their juxtaposition of childlike imagery with scenes of baby dolls on fire, the hours of epilepsy and sometimes unnerving masked visage of Shay herself can be genuinely disturbing. Watching Shay do her shticks, sort of like watching a segment of one of John Waters' early flicks, say Multiple Maniacs or Pink Flamingos. But it's even more akin to some hidden footage from a ward for the criminally insane. There's no question about the fine line between madness and genius here. It's madness, plain and simple, dizzying in its detachment to reality, and flashing with the bright colors of early childhood. Depending on your outlook, Shay St. John is either a true testimony to the power of art to rise above adversity, or one of the most unsettling people on earth. For fans of bizarre bouts of self-expression, Shay St. John, the Triggers compilation, is a must-see. Those copies would be worth a lot now to the weirdos. You're right. You know what? I'm ordering one right now. Oh, it's on Amazon? Oh yeah, not actually available though. Oh my god, thanks to Tosh.0? One second. I don't see anything. Fucking hell. Well, I see Obey the Walrus. Since we're already on here, we may as well watch this shit. I think we're good on Shay St. John. There's a lot more to that website that we're missing. But, there's a lot of websites like this tonight where we're just gonna be clicking on things and being taken to other things, so I don't want to waste too much time. I shouldn't say waste. I don't want to spend too much time. But we're gonna watch Obey the Walrus. This is completely improvised. I'm seeing the video right now, and this scared the shit out of me as a kid. Is that the Gen X dude who explains memes to boomers on cable TV? Pretty much. He really helped launch Shoe Nice's career back in the day. This is Obey the Walrus. This is pretty fucking unsettling. That was a nice little addition to the collection tonight. There's like some context as to who that dancer was. I can't remember what it was, but it was just some unfortunate soul who was like cursed to have that body dysmorphia and they still want to be a dancer. And that footage got released publicly when really it shouldn't have, probably, and people made creepy shit with it, but yeah. Moving on. Oh, thank you for bringing that up, Al. I found that website the other night and I totally forgot to add it. We're gonna put that on queue here. That's on deck. I feel like you need something wholesome to cleanse my palate. Oh, sorry, you're not getting that tonight. What I can offer for you though is www.jody.org. This is just another one of those websites where I think you just kind of click and see where it takes you. What website? It's the Wired one with the music that plays. When you keep clicking and it gets you creepier imagery with the music. I'm torn between Beta Lab and Surgery. I'm gonna do Beta Lab. Good Times? Goodtimes.exe. Goodies. I'm fucking terrified to click on anything that says .exe. Kill? I think I want goodies. Hold on. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all, dude. Hold on, you like my makeup? See, that's the thing. That's the beauty of Shay St. John. There's a lot of humor and memes underneath all that. It ain't just creepy, it's kind of funny too. Like the hand thing. Ah, hort, ah, hort, ah, hort, ah, hort. This screen really scares me right now. Oh shit, Al, you have like a physical copy of that? Dude, that's actually really badass. Are you somehow able to order that off the website itself? I clicked through it the other day, and it just seemed like it was just a deeper and deeper loop that just never actually ended. God, no. You knew the guy who made it? No way. That's awesome, because I've seen a lot of... I saw that pop up a couple times when I was doing some research for this shit. He's like a cult celebrity, dude. That's the best kind of celebrity, let's be honest. Okay. This is freaking me out. I know nothing's really gonna happen here, but this really makes me unsettled. This disclaimer of liability applies to any damages or injury caused by any failure of performance, error, omission, interruption, deletion, defect, delay in operation or transmission, computer virus, communication line failure, theft or destruction, or unauthorized access to, alteration of, or use of record, whether for breach of contract, tortious behavior, negligence, or under any other cause of action. Accept. The software is not fault tolerant and is not designed, manufactured, or intended for use or resale as online control equipment in hazardous environments requiring fail-safe performance, such as an operation of nuclear facilities, aircraft navigation, or communication systems, air traffic control, direct life support machines, or weapon systems, in which the failure of the software could lead directly to death, personal injury, or severe physical or environmental damage. Except, warning, use of this system constitutes a consent to monitoring at all times. Except, you may terminate this agreement at any time by destroying all materials obtained from any and all of our sites and all related documentation and all copies and installations thereof, whether made under the terms of this agreement or otherwise. This agreement will terminate immediately without notice from us if, in our sole discretion, you fail to comply with any term or provision of this agreement. Upon termination, you must destroy all materials obtained from this site and any and all of our other sites and all copies thereof, whether made under the terms of this agreement or otherwise. I just don't like how it keeps saying like materials obtained from this website. I don't want it to be installing a bunch of shit. But is that gonna stop me? No. I guess I also need a disclaimer. Here it is. If you do anything described in this document and get yourself arrested, I refuse to carry any responsibility for it. I in no way recommend that you do these things, and they are for informational purposes only. Oh, and anyone who I got information from for this file is not responsible for what you do either. Are we good? Are we good right now? I don't like how casual this got. The fact that it's just like the creator speaking directly, that really makes me freaked out. I'd rather it just still be like nonsensical gibberish. This has me very uneasy. I mean, I know I'm gonna click accept, but I really don't want to. If you do anything described in this document and get yourself arrested, you can't see it, but he says parentheses, haha, I refuse to carry any responsibility for it. Am I gonna get in trouble streaming this? Is this like gonna breach my contract? Hit accept. Puss. Worm food. Text for bots only. Hacks, hacking, cracks, cracking, frakes, fraking, hack, crack, frake, wares, hack, hacking. It's all creepypasta stuff? Okay. You may not resell, decompile, reverse engineer, disassemble, or otherwise reduce the software to a human perceivable form. I declare that the above is true. All submissions are logged. Misrepresentation or omission of facts is covered under ITAR 127.2a. You may not bookmark any of the pages found on the server whereby this warning page is bypassed. You must understand and acknowledge that you will be in violation of local and federal laws if you breach any of these terms and conditions. Sure. Around the globe and in our own backyard, terrorist and gang activity is increasing daily with no end in sight. It's up to you to make a difference. You will attack, destroy, escort, rescue, defend, insert, and survive. Your last 10 missions were tough, but they were just a warm-up. Last time you had it easy. Deliver death and destruction from the relative safety of your cockpit. Not so this time. Fuck, that scared me.
ETAR 127.2 It is unlawful to use or attempt to use any export or temporary import control document containing a false statement or misrepresenting or omitting a material fact for the purpose of exporting, transferring, re-exporting, retransferring, obtaining, or furnishing any defense article, technical data, or defense.
I don't know what any of that means. We're back to this screen, though. Oh, this is getting fucky. It's broken. I broke it. I break ITAR all the time. It's fine. What do you mean? What am I doing? Whatever I'm doing, there is very much like open evidence of me doing it. So this is not good for my case. I don't like that. ITA is the International Traffic in Arms Regulations? What the fuck? Are you gonna come across some military shit you're not supposed to see? I fucking hope not. Type Y when ready? Didn't work. It's all in Minecraft? What does that mean? This is all in Minecraft? I feel like I'm not making any leeway on this website right now. Adjust your window size so a box like this LK appears in the exact center of your screen, MJ. Use the ruler as a guide to select exactly 26 rows by 86 columns. What? Oh, I don't fucking like that. Just open up my email. Open up my email, and in the to, like the sending it to window, it's like a bunch of shit. It's not just the email, it's the email, but also like the text from an email they received, because it's giving me the date, September 27th, 1996. And the subject is 0400 from Mark Stone Cipher, and the subject is mime. Oh no, the subject is tickets status. It says Pat I need for you to mail me the tickets for the race. I have paid for them by myself, and he doesn't understand that the money wasn't from a paycheck. I will just you the address next time I talk to you, where to mail them. Mark. Don't fucking do that, HP. Don't fucking do that right now, man. That was timed up way too well with me opening up a new tab here. If I had my AirPods in, I would have probably screamed just now. This website is really borked, dude. Almost like frustratingly so. It's so nonsensical. I want to make some kind of sense out of this. Die. I keep getting sent to this one a lot. There's gotta be. And I can't tell if like it's supposed to be loading those pictures or not in that one. Like all these, I feel like these should be loading, but they're not. But maybe they aren't supposed to. Maybe it's meant to make you fucking lose your mind like this. I think I've clicked everything on here. TM, yeah. Item. Oh. Baby seat? Let's go all the way back. Oh, you're right. Let's try that. Yeah, yeah. Shit, what was I clicking on now? I'm lost. Here we go. No, I can't. I'm curious of the inspect element. I can't read any of this. Are you making sense of that shit? Because I'm not. I'm definitely not. Anyone who can interpret this code scares me. I am blocking it, you're right. Wait, get me out of that. Okay. So all the way back to the top here, what did we select to even start that? I think we did beta lab. Let's do surgery. That's fucking Mario. That's Mario. I'm pretty sure that's a Virtual Boy Mario. It's me. Your worst fucking nightmare. That doesn't do anything. I am losing my fucking mind. Dude, I don't know why, but this website in particular tonight is really getting under my skin. We're just in Mario hell. Like, I don't even think there's any way to get out of this now. No, that's a Q. Thought it said but it says cum. What the hell? Look at how slightly different these two separate pages are. It's just like slightly... Oh no, actually, okay, there's more to it. There's two little ones that pop up down there. I thought it was just this section that gets shifted. Fuck. Okay, one second, one second. Okay, that just keeps refreshing. Are these all different? I don't think so. I'm over it. I'm over it. That one was melting my brain way too much. And actually, you know what? No. I'm not over it. I'm looking that one up. Jody.org. Well, I mean, don't actually fucking take me there. Explained. No. Oh, so it actually is made by those two people we just saw. Oh my god, that was created back in 1995, that website. It's created by these two. So this actually is legit. That guy looks like Quentin Tarantula a little bit. He had white hair. A landscape of intricate designs made in basic HTML. Is there anything to it? Jody.org is an art project made by the art team Jody. This web page, which has often been confused as a possible hacking website with a tracking code embedded, is simply just an HTML art project. Jody has done many other projects along these lines, more so with mods of older video games such as Wolfenstein and the likes. The site is completely harmless and is to be enjoyed for its artistic appeal. Just another thing that normal people such as you and I will never understand about modern art. Wow, that was unnecessary. That was very unnecessary at the end there. Wonder if it's being bonked by fucking Flash again. This is very unsatisfying. None of these buttons actually work. All right, we gave it a good shot. All right, time for Al's suggestion of the evening. I can definitely put my backing behind this website. This one's actually pretty fucking cool. Wired sound for wired people. Wish I had some smoke for this. It's so like fluidly animated. You can log into this site? Does it have its own online forums like the joyofsatanism.org? Wait. God damn it. Every site is installing shit. Not installing, but downloading. That one doesn't even work. People who have solved it from first to last. Oh. Jet Set Radio Live?
You're listening to Jet Set Radio, Tokyo Toe's #1 underground.
Get down to this funky sound.
At a club disco lounge.
Cool, I have a bunch of stations. I'm still so confused. Yeah, I know. I didn't know what I was expecting either. I didn't know if it was gonna be like a real live stream of some dude on his rollerblades vandalizing shit with street art and running away from cops. Kind of disappointed. Dollars username. We'll do blankies. There's 224 other users in here with me right now. Hello. So this is a real person I'm chatting with, right? I have no idea what I've stumbled into. This is going way over his head. Oh my god, it's just me and this person in here. That's creepy. A small chat. This is creepy. What were they talking about? What do you want to talk? Okay, so this is what they were talking about a little bit ago. What do you want to talk about now? Good question. What about loneliness? The demon that afflicts me. Why do you feel lonely? There's no one like me nearby and I don't have IRL friends. Someone like you, what do you mean? I'm trans. Okay, so you can connect with someone, connect on the sense you have a shared experience, IDK. And IRL friends, I'm sure some people are willing to be your friend. I don't go outside, though. This is difficult, indeed. What's up? This is... No. I don't think I want to do that, HP. You ever seen the Ice Chewers form? I've never heard of that. Is that another recommendation? What was the name of the original website that we were just on? With all the music? What was like the actual main website called that somehow led us here? Pornhub, right. Right. X Hamster? Yeah, folks. Dude, who's like... I'm not trying to be mean to whoever this is. But like, who's just hanging out in this chat room like this? And they responded so fast. Like, are they getting sound alerts? You are. Hey, I'm doing this for a reason. All right? This is guided tonight. This is me going on a little adventure and stumbling outside my comfort zone. What you doing hanging out here? Many people drop by? Weebs are hanging out in this chat room. I feel bad because this guy clearly was talking to the last person about how lonely he is. Do many people drop by? Kinda. I'm just vibing right now. This is weird. It's just like the most basic, mundane conversations, too. I'm gonna be nice. Have fun. I feel bad. Is that mean to say? Oh, I kind of get it now. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I guess there's some activity going on here. I really didn't know how to interpret any of this stuff before, but I kind of understand now. This is all the little chat rooms, all the users in them. That's a little less sad, I guess. I just feel sad for that person. They're just hanging out in that chat room by themselves, waiting for people to come in. Looking for people to talk to. Chat rooms just seem so much more lonely than like just going on Twitch or something, you know? I feel like Twitch really like stopped making this shit seem so lonely. That's my personal opinion. Because with Twitch, I don't know, you get so much more of like an actual social engagement. You at least get like some legitimate reaction. I don't know. Something about just literally sitting in an empty chat room and just text. That's sad to me. That was really mean. I don't mean to like punch down on that guy, but man, he needs to go touch some grass. He or she. I think it uses the Twitch emote because I have the better Twitch TTV shit, all those plugins installed. I see those stupid emotes all over on every website. I'm not happy about it. We'll do ice chewers after this, Hank. Remind me if I forget. I don't understand any of this. How did I get to this? Dangerous opinions? Is this another fucking chat room? How to not be a piece of shit. I have the hobby of dissing inefficient peoples. I think the root cause is I judge peoples from their ability, and that's wrong. Self-correction needed. Have sex and have fun. Cut your pee-pee off. Personally, I just try to talk less in general. Usually if I just wait a few seconds, I don't feel like saying it anymore. You have made a thread on a degenerate board centered around a game with cute anime girls. You are reading this reply. You have not comprehended the Einstein's work on general relativity at age 16. Some dude more efficient than you did. You of all things with the certainty of death glooming over your daily activities. Seek efficiency. Oh, how she loves your neurotic, hurry-scurry ways of giving up your life 30 years too early. Humility. There are some slow, stupid motherfuckers. You are one too. Jesus. This makes me sad. Surely there's some more well-adjusted people on here. If you were to speedrun a game, ooh. Any of the Souls games or Kingdom Hearts, those would be good ones. Ooh, I like the little art. At least the Satanists were nice. No kidding. That actually is really interesting that you mentioned that. Like, there was a really strong sense of camaraderie there, at least. Am I actually on 4chan right now? Like, is this actually 4chan? Some kind of weird little, like, corner of it? Hades or Hollow Knight? Those would be kind of fun. Celeste. Super Mario 64. Dude, that's such a hard speed run. No one would want to do that. This is 4chan's backdoor. What the fuck? I am so confused, dude. I'm interested, though. Quit opening up my email. My anime list. Oh my god. This is the scariest thing I've seen tonight. About me. Who am I? I am the Kryptonaut. I am a graphic artist, front-end web designer, retro games enjoyer, Web 1.0 stan, certified weeaboo, and a folks ARG solver. You can follow me on NeoCities or Twitter. Twitter refused to connect. Oh, I would have loved to have seen the whitewashed version of how this guy presents himself. There are many chans, all of them are full of terrible people. Yeah, That's kind of the impression I've always gotten. Guest book. Someone stopped by a couple hours ago. Doggo. So how did I get here? I am wondering the exact same thing, slapstick salami. So what is going on? I'm wondering the same thing. This site is pretty cool. Glad I get to experience it. My anime list is just a normal site, but that guy linked his profile. Okay, so how do I get back to like the main website here? This is cool though. I mean, exploring all this in like a little DOS is cool, but I don't understand what is the connective tissue to this? Is this all based around that one guy? What is this? Oh. Is this the login? Now I'm back on it. So that's the login. Let's go. So we found that at least. Oh, I like this. If you're reading this, have a fantastic day. This I like a lot. Blog. Today's weather was fantastic. I went on a walk and took some pics. Coming soon, I promise. Bucket list. Program a game and finish it. Learn how to draw again. Learn Blender. Touch grass. I'm still so confused. Like, why is that website leading us to these websites? They're cute. They're cute until I got to the 4chan shit. People who solved it. What is there to solve? I shouldn't even ask that. Oh, it's an ARG website. I thought it was just to like show off the music with the art. To log in, you have to have an invite from an existing user. There's no use in trying to beg. Ask/request for an invite. We choose our new members with care. Oh my god. This is interesting. This is probably the most engaged I've felt with any of these sites so far. Just because it's not just leading to like a bunch of dead ends. I've never even heard of Lane. Is that an anime? That's freaking creepy. This music makes me think of Hylix. There was an anime that basically predicted how the internet is today, but in the 90s? Really? Huh. That actually sounds kind of interesting. This music is good, dude. This feels like what all those other websites we've visited tonight were like building up to, you know? Because not only is it nonsensical, but it's very... I'm not gonna say the other ones. I really do believe those are art in their own way. I definitely believe that. But this is way more restrained than those and so much more dialed in. And it's not just a complete fucking assault on the eyes. Like there's consistency. Should I just click as fast as possible? I want to hear the music because they're all so good, but I want to see how far it goes. All right, keep clicking.
Sometimes I wish that I was dead, 'cause only the living can feel the pain.
Kodak introduces the extraordinary.
What just happened? Did the music just get interrupted by an ad? For Kodak? I feel bad that I'm like skipping through so much of this, but... That is part of the site. How deep does this go?
Distortion layer 05.
That's creepy. How deep does it go? Whoa. I just brought up translate. Why do you look so different? Whoa. Okay, got to the login. Does that mean we finally click through all of it?
Who is the user?
My name is Splufay. My password is Splufay Rocks with an X. Login. Unfortunately, that does not seem to have worked.
Who is the user?
I am really impressed by that site. I kind of wish I'd be able to like hop back to the start. I guess I can just by doing this. Like I said, I think that there's something to be said about all of those other really messy, fucked up sites we've been on tonight. But this is the one that you could show any sane person, and I think everyone would unanimously agree that this is art. This is genuinely beautiful. I'm so impressed by this. Those are different names, right? Three million views. It used to drop all the song videos in your history. I wish it would have done that because every single song I listened to, I liked just now. So what was the last thing they said here? It's a steady stream of curious people visiting my site. I'm happy to see so many people visiting and enjoying this site. I don't understand really what drives people back to this place. The aesthetics, the music, the strangeness, I don't know. My only guess is that I can communicate the people. My only guess is that I can communicate the people of the web, evoking emotions for emotionless people. That the site taps into something in us as a pioneering group. All the pages on this site was made through my thoughts and emotions. It comforts me that other people out there can relate to my thoughts. The site has not had many updates. That saddens me. I'm starting to realize after months of denial that I've lost the spark that Lane gave me. I get bored easily. I always have. I want this site to be dynamic. I don't want this site to be an endless repetition of the same methods and color palette. I've started to realize that only using Lane as theme holds me back, creatively speaking. It becomes routine. I understand that. I think that having one consistent theme is what kind of makes it so cool, but I completely understand getting bored by that. I'm all too familiar with that mindset. If you're still waiting for those unfinished Lane games, I will most likely not ever finish them. Best case scenario, I'll release what I've made so far, but I'm really lazy and there's a bunch of work that needs to be done on that front. I'll most likely still be making pages but with various colors and themes. All on the site will still be dedicated to web culture, obscure music, Japan, post-transhumanism, nihilism, and escapism. Here's some of the pages I've been working on last year and you've maybe missed. Huh. Damn. Wow. This person is so ridiculously talented. It's unbelievable. Cool shit. This is my favorite site of the night by far. That was really, really cool. Something about the fact that, like, I stumbled into those chat rooms by accident that just feels like it was appropriate for some reason. Full index, let's go. So what the hell does it mean? What are the people who are figuring out and solving the site? Is there just like some random page that you come across and it just gives you like a direct method of communication to the creator to let them know that you've solved it? Yes, definitely link the music, my guy. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Probably some kind of narrative or puzzle. Yeah, there has to be. A lot of the pages have hidden text and directions. Damn, that's interesting. Oh, is that the track list right here? Yeah. Nice. Damn, that's really cool. I liked that a lot. Kudos to whoever spent the time making that. Like I said, I feel like all those older sites that we were on, and there's still even some that are still tabbed up right now that are from early 2000s. It feels like this is the natural progression of those. This was cool to see. Hank, what was the one that you mentioned? Ice Chewers form. I have a couple other sites queued up, but honestly, it's getting a bit late, and I think I'm gonna hold off on those until another stream because I want to keep doing more of these. I like exploring rabbit holes like this. And I know there's like 3 or 4 more that I've tabbed up right now that's just more of those visual assaults on the eyes, just randomly clicking, and I don't think I have it in me to look at more of those at the moment. That did feel like an organic end, but we're gonna ruin that organic end and switch over to people chewing ice, apparently. What the fuck? Glad to know it's not just me. I've always liked sucking on ice cubes when I was younger, but the chewing didn't get too bad until I was a teenager. I had some personal issues that caused severe anemia, and I craved ice like it was a life source. Even after we got the anemia, I figured out I developed a taste for it. I got obsessed with the crunch and the frosty taste of it. I'm crazily specific about which restaurants have the best ice for my taste, and I'm just as obsessed with drinking the water that melts from it. I cannot believe there's a bulletin about chewing ice. What? Do I want to open this YouTube video?
By Cuss.
How to transport sonic ice? I come from a long line of chewers and I've gotten my wife hooked on it as well. We currently buy sonic ice and make room in the outdoor freezer for it by throwing away food. What the hell? Going too far with ice. What's the furthest you've gone? I've got a story or two, I tell you. I keep at least 4 32-ounce cups in my car and travel around to the local gas stations and fast food restaurants and fill up. I get back home and indulge. If you're not an ice chewer, you won't understand. All my old friends completely deal with my ways. They may not understand, but they deal with it. Every time I meet someone new, I find myself explaining certain habits that I have, but lately I've just started telling non-chewers they just won't understand. This dude just keeps commenting nice post. That must be a bot. Yeah, that's definitely a bot. How much do you chew? Wait, my sick story. Okay, I'm scared. My obsession has landed me in a lot of trouble with my mom due to my continuous visits to the freezer. It's been about 3 times now that's broken down. What the hell? How did you find this, Hank? So what's the most recent post is from 2017. That's kind of depressing. Everyone's given up on chewing ice. You're going to need a blender and some ice cubes. Blend the ice cubes until they become like snow. Now here's the magic part. Scoop the snow into your favorite ice eating cup. Now slowly pour a tiny bit of water all over the snow in the cup. You can choose how much you put. Take a spoon and enjoy. What the fuck? So is this like, oh, you're an ice chewer? Okay, so this is something that people like cope with, it kind of seems like. Not really even by choice. OCD? I've been eating ice for a few years now, and I've done some research to see if it's a common thing and found this website. I have OCD, and I figured it was just one of those things I'm compelled to do until my boyfriend told me it could be anemia. What is anemia? Oh. What does the lack of blood have to do with chewing on ice? I shouldn't laugh, but... I almost clicked on that bot's link. Jesus Christ. I'm getting way too comfortable clicking on random things tonight. Please, please read this big news on ice. Hey everyone, I'm 14 years old and female, and about a year ago, I was obsessed with ice, 5 cups a day, and I would sip in my heater because I would get so cold from chewing ice. I did think it was normal because I came across this website because I was trying to find ways to make good tasting ice. But then my mom told me that she has low iron and is anemic, so I decided to go to the doctor to see why I chew ice. They took a blood test for me and get this. I had a hemoglobin level of 5.5 when it should be 12. I was rushed to the hospital and got 2 blood transfusions, and now I have to take iron. I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our product sucks. Don't buy from us. And so much stuff. Seriously, stop chewing ice and get yourself checked out. What was that? What was that little aside there? She's 14 years old, so what the fuck job is she talking about? I have to take iron. I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our product sucks. Don't buy from us. And so much stuff. What is that about? I have chipped teeth and too much water can kill you. I just want everyone to know there is a sign of iron deficiency because my doctor even told me that. Hope this helps. Do not wait until the last minute to get checked out because if you do, there might be a problem that gets worse. If I waited even longer, my hemoglobin level could have gone down lower and I could have had a heart attack. My hemoglobin level is now 8.8, but it's still not normal. I just don't want anyone to go through what I did. Thanks, bye. Thanks, especially this one and other posts have really helped me to commit to the quit today. If you're low iron, your body might seek to chew ice. That is really interesting. That is really interesting. I too have been told this and I got my iron checked and it is fine. I don't think this is a problem for everyone, but I do think everyone should be checked for it. I'm just happy to know that I'm healthy and that chewing ice for me is a nervous fix. Like some people chew a toothpick or whatever. Iron deficiency has long been thought to be a reason for ice eating. I myself only first heard about this theory 3 weeks ago and it had me a little worried. I know what you have been through. I've been munching on ice since 2001 and recently this past week I went to the hospital and for sure it was the anemia that caused all this. My hemoglobin was 5.6, now it's 8.4. It could happen to anyone. I'm a 25-year-old female and it happened to me, so please quit. But chewing on the ice doesn't cause it. Chewing ice is a result of it, right? I am so confused by this. Oh, boo-hoo, Shuddy. There is like nobody on this site that I can see. Why do we as a culture have to quit everything we take pleasure in? Why? What is the danger in ice? Dear Miss Marilyn, nobody is saying that everyone has to quit eating ice. What people are saying is that if someone wants to quit eating ice, that this could be done. People are saying that being very anemic, for example, can cause the feeling of needing to eat ice. In other cases, and for various reasons, some people have a compulsion to eat ice. Read through everyone's comments because it sounds like you may be misinterpreting what others are saying. Good luck to all who want to regain control over what they eat. Concerned lady. Your grandma chewed ice like crazy? Interesting. It definitely seemed like this website had its peak in like mid-2000s. Weird how things just kind of die off like that. The most recent post is this, May 21st, 2017. Let's see it. No spill containers for... Oh, that's not it. It is. Oh, it must have been a bot. That's depressing. Jeez. from parents. My mom used to chew ice when she was a child, and I got hooked since I knew that. Simple. Fun fact, I started fairly recently. That's one of the last posts on this website. This chewing has gone beyond insane. I've always been an ice chewer, but at times I could go a while without it. But lately I've been getting in nearly 352 ounces of crushed ice a day. I go through a bag of Sonic ice a day by myself. I keep one at home and one at work. I keep a 32-ounce cup full on my desk all day and crunch away. Oh my God, dude. If I had to put up with like a roommate doing this or someone at work, I would lose my shit. If I could, I'll eat a whole 10-pound bag of ice. This is bad because I have lost a lot of weight and don't eat the right kinds of foods like I should. Eating ice all the time is very bad for your teeth. I lost 4 already, chipping them from the hard cracking of ice, like cracking nuts with your mouth instead of a nut cracker. Why don't people suck on the ice? Like, is it just impossible to avoid the sensation of chomping? You can't suck on it first? Oh God, I was waiting for this. Does ice turn you on sexually? Aw, damn it, no one responded. Sonic sells bags of ice for these people specifically. What the hell? That makes sense because Sonic's been mentioned a few times. One time I went into the R shitty. I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our products suck. Don't buy from us. What's going on here? Why are we seeing that the exact fucking line? Why does that keep getting repeated? It's weird because that is like, that line is showing up in like actual legitimate posts. When I noticed, I noticed my wife pouring some ice into water. I had asked her why she was putting ice cubes in water instead of chewing them when I saw the ice just sitting in the cup melting. It got me kind of aroused watching those cubes swish around in that water. I was about to orgasm at the sight of those sexy cubes. I had to get out of there. I went back to bed and found myself having dreams about the ice cubes killing my wife and raping me. It was a weird dream, but it made me orgasm all over the cats and dogs in the room. So for weeks I had been fantasizing about the ice when one day I found a site devoted to sexual acts with ice. It was called icescrewing.com and I had been masturbating to it for weeks when finally I realized that I had ice in my freezer. I took some ice out of the tray and started chewing on some. So innocent, did not deserve to be chewed on. While I also started rubbing ice on my scrotum, my testicles about to burst and putting some in my anus. It was really hard trying to keep the cubes in my butthole while I was also rubbing some on my scrotum. So I finished and a few hours later my wife came home with new bags of ice. I was hard again. I asked my wife if we could have sex. She said sure. We were both naked when I asked her if she could violate me with cubes of ice. She told me that was really kinky and had agreed to. Oh, as she shoved those poor innocent cubes into aching rectum, I thought that I hate my wife and I want to kill her hard. So while she was sleeping, I took some ice and put it on a cup next to the bed while I hacked into her neck with an axe. The same axe I had used to kill the cats and dogs. And I sold my children to some sex trafficking business after I shoved ice cubes in my ass and masturbated right in front of them. I then watched as they were being raped hard with giant dildo bats, like from Saints Row the Third, and beat until one of my girls tried to fight back, in which case He took a butcher's knife and started to skin her while forcing her to give him a blowjob. Then my other girl was injected with some kind of paralysis serum. This man, his name was Steve, by the way, threw her on the bed and started to saw her body in half. Meanwhile, I'm just rubbing ice on my scrotum and had mirrors on the ceiling. She had to watch herself get mutilated. She couldn't scream either because the serum took her voice away. So anyways, I took the ice to a church where we got married and lived happily ever after. So then the talent agent stands up and asks what it's called, and I tell him the Aristocrats. I feel weird. Just some edgy teen. Why is that key phrase in there though? What the hell is this? I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our products suck. Don't buy from us. Suck and we will rip you off. That's not the first time I've seen that. Okay, I gotta go a little deeper into this. Who's eating ice right now? What the fuck? Look at this. Ugh, my mother is a doctor, so the minute my ice chewing became apparent, she dragged me into the clinic and took my blood. And yup, I'm way anemic, beneficial for about a year, but I hate those. I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our product sucks. Don't buy from us with a passion. And I just love ice way too much. What's wrong with the I'm a spammer who can't get a job? Also, our products suck. Don't buy from us. And I've been eating ice less recently, but I think that's just because it's so cold. Are you talking about iron? I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our products suck. Don't buy from us. If so, I hate them too. You figured out what's going on here? Please shed some light on me, dude. Because I am so confused. A word or words are automatically replaced with that phrase. I guess that makes sense. But like, there's actually a registered user online right now, but that, I don't get how that's happening like post comments, like after the comments being made. It's really weird how like so many like forms are made, but they hardly get any replies. Post is made, the site bot sees a gamer word and then replaces it. Okay. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Look at all these views. I mean, obviously a shit ton of these has to be bots, but like, Look at that, 76,000 views? But no one's been posting on this in years? What's going on? Do we need to like revitalize this place? It's like when you say soy on 4chan, it's automatically replaced with based. Okay. Damn, I do not know the ins and outs of internet message boards at all, apparently. I've been a chomper for about 12 years. I've had migraines for about 11 years. Wonder if there's any correlation. I guess I gotta stop. I've been chewing for at least 4 years now. My sister kind of hooked me on it, and when we got separated, I moved to America and started eating ice constantly. So the problem is I found out that one of my back teeth got fractured. I got scared, and for a couple days I've been crushing my ice up in a blender. I think it will help me stop. I just started eating iron. I'm a spammer who can't get a job. Also, our products suck. Don't buy from us. But I get cravings for ice every day. But I'm also afraid that my teeth are going to shudder by the time I'm 30. So not to sound cliche, but any quitting stories and advices, thank you for in advance. I wonder what the word is. Because that seemed like a pretty innocent post. This is weird, dude. This is weird. Supplements, pills, oh. You're right. I just started eating iron supplements. You're like totally right on that. Weird. Penis. There we go. That's what it is. I just started eating iron penis. All right. Well, like I said, I currently am still sitting on like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm still sitting on 10 websites that are queued up right now, but I think we're going to come back to this and hit those other ones another time. My sore throat's starting to get pretty bad again here, and I'm pretty tired. But this was fun. I like doing this. If you guys have any like weird things you want me to check out too like this, keep suggesting stuff because I really enjoyed this stream. I didn't think I was going to be ending things on an ice chewer's form, and I had no idea what actual post I was going to be reading. Fago lovers next. Actually, okay, 1 second. I'm willing to do that really quick too. Is that actually one? The gathering of the Juggalos 2 hours ago. This one's active, dude. Politics? Politics on a Fago lovers form? Terrorism in the capital? Oh my god. He was a Q supporter. So was the woman who was shit and killed. Of course you idiots will try and blame Antifa because you literally cannot face reality. Oh, shut up. There are 0 Antifa infiltrators involved with this. Stop wasting people's time. It isn't even worth your mention. Quit trying to appeal to everyone. The fact is these honky fucks broke into the White House freely and shut the fuck up. Here's reality. Word is we're at war, kids. It's a little late for you commies to act like you value law, order, or life, but keep talking through. Idiots gonna be idiots, and I shit on idiots. Be prepared to be shat upon, idiots, and a whole lot of shit is heading your way. God bless. Fucking fascists. I'm so confused. It seems like everyone's on the same page here, but they're being so aggressive with each other. I thought Faygo was a soda. Funny because it's true. This fucking form, this specific one was 4 years ago, and someone still commented on this like 2 days ago. And it's a fucking President Bush meme. Oh, I didn't know the insane clown posse was like all over Faygo. So there is like a lot of correlation between the two, yeah? Okay, so this freaking post started with that President Bush meme, thinking that San Francisco is Haiti. And now, fast forward to 20 days ago, this post says, a true story about 10 to 12 years ago, I was at some house party in Lake Plateau, and some very weird girl approaches me because I had on an ICP shirt, and she kept ranting and raving about In My Room being one of the best songs ever written. That girl was Grimes, so I have no doubt that Elon does in fact listen to ICP. CDC cracks down on clown fuckers. Funny, but probably not true. This is weird. Not as like weird as the ice one, because this one, I don't know. The fact that it's still active immediately makes it feel less weird for some reason, but this is fucking weird. This is so active for such an outdated looking website and for such a specific area of interest. So it's pretty much everyone here is involved with Insane Clown Posse. The vaccine, oh good God. Why is the site so slow? The worst physical pain of your life? I'm finally 21. Wait. Should I feel bad? I want to read that. I like when people look to the internet to help them figure out and navigate their moral beliefs. I've always preferred to buy my CDs rather than download. Currently, I'm deployed and very unable to buy MTP. While I had some Wi-Fi, I took the advantage and downloaded it. I plan on buying it when I get back to the States, but it's tough when I only hear how some albums are and not being able to put my true input in it. I had to do what I had to do. Okay. And psychopathic records in general? Okay. I'm finally 21. It's 12 a.m. in Arizona. I'm now 21. Just had my first legal drink, which is to say I took another sip of a bottle I opened a while ago. And goddamn, it feels good to know I'll never need to ask someone to buy me booze. I'd also like to give a special fuck you to the retards who raised the smoking age from 18 to 21. This was just a repetitive inconvenience and exactly nothing else. Anyways, I'm going to go order some more booze now. Any recommendations for a whiskey fan? Happy birthday, bitch. 21 at last. If you're feeling cheap, get you some Canadian Club. That used to do it for us with some Molly on the side. Everyone here's, they're very like, it's a friendly hostel. That's what's weird about it. Like, it seems like they're all in on it. YouTube juggalo, scumbag, loser arrested. What a couple of douchebag faggots. Wow, okay. That's probably you and your faggot friend, man. Casual racism from someone claiming to be a juggalo. Not the first time retards on this site have entirely missed what the ICP and the carnival are about. I like the Aqua Teen Hunger Force gif. That's a show. I just started like actually appreciating Aqua Teen Hunger Force a couple months ago. I am so late to that train. But if you want some really good head empty entertainment, Aqua Teen Hunger Force is like as good as it gets for that. Okay, they're dropping the hard end now. I guess I'm not surprised by the dude who has the Confederate flag as his profile pic. Wait. Fagolovers.net Facebook hacked? Posting random clickbait. Believe y'all got hacked. Yes, it has. We're currently working to regain control of it. There's a lot of boobies and booties there now. That's not such a bad thing, is it? Should I open this? Okay, it's not available. The main page got a DDoS attack. I'm now paying out of pocket for protection against this bullshit. Why am I reading this? Why am I reading this? This is something I haven't done in a while. Back when I had classes for college and I'd be up at this time of night, you know, working on homework and writing essays and stuff, this is what I would be doing. I would find some weird little detour and just start scouring like the weirdest corners of the internet. And I feel like ever since I've graduated, I haven't done that as much. I think that's why I had so much fun doing this stream tonight, because I love just exploring the internet like this. But I just haven't really done it. Hank, you are definitely a pro at finding these really obscure forums. Are juggalos hygienic? Do these guys bathe regularly and daily? I'm just getting like the vibes that they would be smelly. Wrestling. Events. News. Well, shit, there's, oh my god, there's like 4 articles yesterday. I imagine it smells something like E3 or Comic-Con. Say less. Reviews. I don't listen to like any kind of music like this, so this is all totally over my head. Wow, interesting reviews. Looks like they come and go like every 3 years. Spider-Man, Pokemon Go, WWE 2K14, Hotline Miami, Fallout 3, and Skyrim. I would love to see how they reviewed Skyrim. 4 out of 5. Despite it winning Game of the Year, I wouldn't give Skyrim a perfect score because there seems to be a lack of polish in the game as if things were rushed. Yeah, fair. What did they say about Fallout 3? That's a fucking fantastic game. Four out of 5. Like many other Bethesda Softworks video games, there are some weird bugs, odd face models, and stiff characters. Who is doing these? Scotty D? Weird sites, man. I don't know. I'm not even saying weird in like a bad way, but it's just so weird that a website like this just has an entire section for video game reviews. And they're just reviewing a totally random game like every 2 or 3 years. But at the same time, that probably means that's just like the only games that this person's actually playing, and they just figure, why the fuck not leave their opinion on it? And people probably, there has to be at least a couple reading these. I appreciate that. Someone actually commented on that one too. I haven't played Hotline Miami, but I do have it installed, so I would like to sometime. But okay, now my throat actually is fucking in pain right now, so I do need to bounce. This is a 5 out of 5 for Spooderman. Spooderman gets a perfect score on fagolovers.net. Okay, 1 second. Movie review. What was the most recent movie review? Batman versus Superman. Funny. We're going to end the night with one last website called picklesurprise.com. It says, "Where's the pickle? That's the surprise." And then we get a 1-minute video.
This is tasty. Yeah.
What is it? Huh?
Shh. It's a surprise. Pickle surprise. Pickle surprise. Take an English muffin. Spread sandwich spread. Plop the ham thusly, please. Did I say hum? Repeat my mantra. Ham. 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 Pickle surprise.
Honey casserole. Oh, Mary, Hello, everybody.
Where's the pickle?
That's a surprise.
Pickle surprise.
That felt like a Tim and Eric sketch. The top comment, when you take LSD and it's not working, so you take another one, but then they both start working at the same time. I'm gonna fall asleep tonight knowing this video exists. Yep, you and me both, Andy Wilson. You and me both. Oh, well, thank you again, y'all, for hanging out tonight. This was a fun stream for me. I had a lot of fun doing this. So I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. I do plan on doing this again for sure because we didn't even get to all the websites tonight. And thank God I'm cutting myself short because I feel like this would make me lose my fucking mind if I stayed on any longer. But yeah, if you guys have any like suggestions for websites or videos you want to watch for next time, definitely hit me up. Anything that's even remotely weird, I think is fun to cover on this. Yeah, I'm gonna chug some more cold medicine and pass out. Maybe eat some pizza. But thanks again, y'all. I do appreciate you guys. Sorry I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately, but it is what it is. I don't really feel like playing any games right now, and that kind of makes it hard to stream. I do see that Herb Master's online. Herb Master's a regular here, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and give him a raid. He's playing Jet Set Radio. Hey, we had some Jet Set Radio on here earlier. That's kind of funny. So yeah, we'll raid our buddy here. Herb Master. If you're gonna be raiding Herb Master, we're going to have the message, graffiti is vandalism. We'll hop in with that message. I've never actually played Jet Set Radio, but it's a pretty cool game. It's pretty trippy. I think it really keeps the vibes going that we created on this stream tonight. But thanks again for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate you guys and love each and every one of you. Thanks for keeping it real. And I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Have a good rest of your night. What the hell was that? HP, you are a sick fuck. You are a sick, sick fuck.